Well, hello and good afternoon and welcome to the stream. Starting just after noon today, 12:16 my time. We're going to play a little more Factorio today. I got some stuff I want to do. Let's see, last time we did stuff with trains. That worked out fairly well. Today we're going to work on this bus thing a bit. Let me get more conveyor belts here. I'm gonna do more with oil and let's see if we can get blue science up and running. Where's my red stuff? Oh, it's up there. I gotta get a few more labs here. Okay. Hey, lumpier gold, how's it going? It is? You think this is cleaner? Well, I'd like to see your base. I guess it's fairly well organized, I suppose. It's not complete spaghetti. Not too bad. Everything's mostly all lined up. Hope you're doing well today. Now, last time we got plastic. So we got copper coming in via train and plastic made right there. Okay, first thing we'll do is set up research. So the way I like to do it whenever I do a base like this is have the research done at the start, and then just have all the science packs coming the opposite direction back to the start. How many science packs are there? I forgot. After blue, there's purple, yellow. Not counting the other planet stuff. Purple, yellow, and I guess white. Okay. Hey, Valnek, how's it going? Good to see you back here today. Just started the stream, and we're going to see if we can do blue science today. Oh, no, that's fine. Like that. Yeah, that'll work. How you doing today, Valnek? That goes there. Wait. That goes there. Yes. Okay. So this top belt here will be red and green. Then down here, military and blue? Yeah. Hey Patrick, how's it going? Good to see you here today. Showing up early. We're gonna see if we can do blue science. I put nuclear in the title. I don't know that we'll actually get to it. Maybe. We'll do some nuclear research. I don't know that we'll get to nuclear power. But, well, we'll see. See what happens. Okay, I would like to design these in a way that incorporates beacons. One beacon has... Oh god, what's the range of a beacon? I don't even remember. If I put a beacon there... I guess I could go to the... Factoriopedia. There it is. It doesn't show the range. Oh no. Wow. It shows the beacon transmission strength? It's all graphed out here. I think beacons have a range of 3 from the edges. So we can affect up to 4. Yeah, 4 on each side, I think. Beacons are no longer purely additive. Oh yeah, they nerfed them a little bit? Right, I remember that. Because otherwise people just, you know, spammed beacons everywhere. And to be honest, I thought that looked pretty ugly myself. I never did it. But that's the ideal way to do it. Okay. I think that's fine. That's a good change. Let's move this up a little bit more. Oh, I don't have... There we go. Okay. Put that there. I guess I need, what, copper plates and iron gear wheels? Not a problem. Hey, Rick, how you doing? Yeah, good to see you in a Factorio stream. I know it's not your thing. But, good to see you there. Hope you're doing well. Oh, they buffed the individual beacons? Okay. Can't wait to get them and play around with them. How's your No Man's Sky game going? I saw you posted a screenshot. I haven't looked at it yet in the Discord. I'm thinking of installing it myself. It's been a while since I've played. There's a lot of new stuff, I think. That's weird. I don't like that. That'll work. What do I want here? Yeah. Copper. Oops. Okay, I'm not going to need more than one, one assembler making gears. Yeah, I bet. No, no other players, no nothing. You got the whole galaxy to yourself. It's kind of cool. Does it make it more difficult, would you say? I know there's still methods of acquiring everything you need, but overall, would you say it's more of a challenge? Cars in the way. Okay, that'll be a beacon one of these days. Oh, the inserters. Gotta put these down. That's why they weren't working. If I get beacons there, though, I probably will need more gears. Let's just change this a little bit. Okay. Feels like a more pure survival game. Interesting. Oh. Green, that's gonna take... Or, yeah, green science, that's gonna take, green circuits. Oh man, I don't have green circuits being made. I could just make them on site. Make a few of them. I don't need that many. Yeah, sure, why not? I think this is all I'm gonna need. One. I'm not gonna need that many. I think this will work. Well, here, we'll get two. And then green circuits here. I'll just borrow these. Oh, that's, yeah, definitely don't need more than that. Okay. And then for the... And then from there on, it's just iron stuff. The iron gear wheel and iron plate, and that's the inserter. Oh, right. We need the plate. Whoops. For the inserter. What else? For the green science? Transport belt. Get that done up here. Oh, no. We gotta be on the other side. There you go. Nope, that doesn't work. I'll make you work. There we go. Beautiful. Let's just grab this. Move it on over here. Now they're a little slower, I think, the green ones. 6 seconds, and these are 5 seconds? Yeah, just barely. Alright, well, I'm gonna keep the layout exactly the same. It's not enough of a difference to really care about it. Yeah, there was something I was gonna ask you, Rick, but I can't remember what it was. I'm trying to think of it, but if I can think of it, I'll let you know, but it wasn't No Man's Sky related. Don't remember. Okay, there we go. That'll get the green ones on the belt. Like to keep everything lined up. So we'll put that there. Nice and tidy. There we go. I know I was going to ask Juniper if she's enjoying the Dinkum update, but I don't know if she's here today. Probably playing Dinkum right now. There it goes. That's more science going. I got to get more labs. Oh yeah, the Northern Journey, or the not the Northern Journey. Northern Journey was pretty great, pretty interesting. Great setting, great atmosphere, really unique and creepy creature designs. Very strange. Did you see the bonfire scene? It was a couple episodes ago. That was super weird. I need more assembly machines. I'm not going to be forgetting that anytime soon. Stock up on grenades. Wood. Yeah, Northern Journey is one of those games I would call, like, or, well, it's a game that really shows that video games can be art. Obviously, art is subjective and all that, and I think that whole debate whether video games can be art, that's been over and done with for a decade now, but yeah, that's a good example of it. Neat. Military science. I have everything I need for it. I could do it right now, except coal. What is coal used for? I can't remember if it's used for anything except grenades. I think it is, but I gotta make sure. Used in grenade. Oh yeah, explosives. Plastic, of course. Mostly just grenades and explosives. Carbon. Okay, that's probably a space thing. Alright, I gotta get coal over here. Oh, hey, Juniper, how's it going? Yeah, I thought you might be lurking. Wasn't sure. But, good to see you. Oh, it's a bit buggy, really? That's a shame. I'm sure they'll fix things pretty quickly. Ah, okay. Roots of Pacha, not sure if you like it. Okay. It's still on my wish list, so... yeah, it's good to hear your feedback on it. Yeah, I can't remember the last, like, AAA game that I would consider art. I don't know. I don't know, like the first Dragon Age, there were some great AAA titles, but they're pretty few and far between. There are other games out there besides Factorio. I know it's hard to fathom. There's Factorio and there's everything else. That's so many red undergrounders. They're so expensive. Factorio's not your favorite game? What is your favorite game, out of curiosity, if you want to share? Factorio's up there for me. I think it's like... definitely top 5. I'm gonna have to upgrade this coal to a red belt. I'll do that later. Oh, you know what? Outer Wilds, I remember starting it up a long time ago. And, like, I guess before it, maybe when it first came out, I don't know. And I refunded it. I did not like it at all. Played it for about 10 minutes. There was something about the movement. I don't know what it was, but it felt really janky. I don't know what it was. But all the feedback, or all the praise it's gotten, makes me want to give it another try. Maybe 10 minutes. Yeah. It was not very long. I walked around a little bit and I was like, I hate this. And it was just the way it felt. There was nothing about the game other than the way movement felt or something. It was just like nauseating. And refund. But I'll give it another try because people love it. I know it's in a lot of people's favorite lists near the top there. Wall, grenade, piercing round magazine. Oh, more assembly machines. That's what I went back to get and I never got them. It might have been the field of view. Yeah, it felt like... I don't know, it was so long ago that I can't accurately describe how I felt playing it. I can't even remember. I just remember hating the movement for some reason. And I don't know why. But other than all the praise it's gotten, I know nothing about it, so it would be pretty easy for me to do a blind playthrough. Might not be a bad idea. I don't think I would stream it. Maybe do like a... I don't know, if I stream it, somebody might spoil it. I could do a YouTube series or something. Maybe the jumping, yeah. I'll give it another go. Maybe I didn't refund it. Maybe I still own it. I actually don't know. But, we'll see. Would a blind playthrough of Outer Wilds be something you'd be interested in watching? Okay, well, you answered my question before I asked it, I think. This is silly. What am I doing? Okay, for the military science, this will be the output in the middle. Oh, I've got to move it over. By one tile. Okay, that's where the beacon would be. Right, yes, not Outer Worlds. I've gotten those confused before. Alright, have a good one, Rick. Thanks for stopping in. Eventually, I'll think about what I was going to ask you, and then I'll ask it, maybe on the Discord. I can't remember what it was. But I appreciate you stopping by. Nice chatting with you. Outer Worlds is good too. I don't know if I'd put it on my top 10, but that was a good one. Outer Worlds 2, I will be playing that probably. Yeah, lots of science going, Patrick. Actually, not right now. Belt immunity, sure, why not? Flamethrowers, sounds good. Yeah, actually, we're done with red and green science. Now it's just red and green and military. Energy shield. Landmines. Alright, here. That's going to be the input. Tree is in the way. I'll solve that problem. Does anyone use belt immunity? I guess it's only one slot, but in your pack, but I don't know. Then you can't ride along with the belts. We're going to use the big poles here. I want to tile this. Should be right there. Amazing. Alright, now we gotta make grenades. Grenades, walls, piercing round magazines. Easy. Walls is probably the easiest one. How many and how fast are walls made? One wall. Half a second. These use one wall per 5 seconds. Okay. So one wall assembler can support 10 of these. Yeah, we'll just do... In case I want to extend this, we'll do... a few extra. No reason not to, I got plenty of space. Let's move that over a little bit more. Alright, where are my stone bricks? I have some of them being made. Not very quickly, but it's happening. Okay, next thing, piercing round magazines. So once we get this done, I'll be able to tear apart my labs, my original labs. I won't need them anymore. It was all meant to be temporary. Hey, Garrett, how you doing? Oh, yeah. No, the NPCs... I should clarify, Garrett is talking about Little Rocket Lab. Obviously, no NPCs in this, unless you count biters and other monsters. Yeah, the NPCs there are not that bright. They're gonna find a way to get stuck no matter what. So after a certain point, I just kind of stopped caring. I'm like, if you can't find your way around this belt or underpass or whatever, then I can't help you. I'm doing pretty good. Been playing a lot of Factorio lately. Oh, I gotta get some lights in here. taken a little break from spooky games, but I am going to get back to them later this week, I think. Not too many lights, but a few here and there. Here, we'll try to color them. Oh, right. We can't color them by default. We need a, I think you can color them now with using circuitry. I can't really do it yet. I can't make... Oh, I can make combinators. Okay. Yeah, I don't believe that, Juniper. You never blocked an NPC. Yeah, that... Setting up the factories and their shops, I'll never get over how weird that is. Them having to sleep next to this assembly machine in their houses and shops. Never did. Yeah, they get swept up into the machines. It's so ridiculous, but I love it. I'd like to see other people's solutions to the house factories. I had a real hard time with some of them. There's a hard mode? Yeah, didn't you mention that? Like, for the house factories, there's like a hard mode for the house factories? You can get more product out of it? Oh. You open it? I never noticed that. Huh. Sorry, I keep going to my inventory to see what I've got and what I need to top up on. Okay. So you open hard mode for the house factories, or you have to start from scratch in hard mode? They were hard enough. Do they really need a hard mode for that? From scratch, okay. Ugh. That's scary. What does hard mode do? Does it just, does it change the requirements for the research and all that? Like higher requirements? And it gives you, and of course the house factory thing. But in addition to that, is there anything else? Six seconds for 2 magazines. four of these can support 12 of the red magazines. Do I need this many? No. And then we need copper, steel plate. Okay. Okay, let's get iron up here. Oh. Right here. Output priority left. All right. More stuff, more grinding. Yeah, what I was curious about, I didn't get all the pictures when I was done. Oh, sorry, Fostest. For hard mode, we're talking about a different game. I assume you're talking about, Factorio, or are you talking about Little Rocket Lab? Because we were talking about hard mode from Little Rocket Lab. I know there's like a science multiplier or like a recipe multiplier. Okay, yeah, for Factorio. Yeah, we were talking about another game called Little Rocket Lab, which I just finished, but apparently there's a hard mode for it. Yeah, I've never played Factorio with, I guess hard mode, recipe multipliers. No other game but Factorio. Honestly, if I was going to be stuck on a deserted island with one game, it would be Factorio. Copper plate. Steel plate. Oh, really? With a picture with Toasty, huh? If you mow a lot of grass. I mowed some. I guess I didn't mow enough. That might be the one I'm missing. What's a little odd is I don't think everyone had a personal, can you take a photo with every NPC? Because I think some of them I never got a photo with. I never did their little quest or their thing. Like, I think maybe Angela, some others, maybe. Wait, what am I doing? No. Here we want copper. Copper and steel. There we go. Should be everything I need for red magazines. Except I forgot to connect the steel. There we go. Next. Grenades are made 1 every 8 seconds. 1 every 10 seconds for the military science. How many of these do I got? 16. I'm gonna need some extra for stockpiling purposes. So we'll put 14. I think that's fine. Coal and iron plate. Alright, well, let's borrow this iron plate. Oops. No, I messed up my little pattern here. I gotta stick to my pattern. These have to be 1 higher up. Cannot deviate. There we go. Perfect. Yeah. Yeah, that was a surprise, losing Toasty. I bet you were shocked. I was. That was a huge setback. Was not expecting it. I wasn't expecting the game to be that, you know, story-driven. So that was a nice surprise. Bringing Toasty back, top priority. Yeah, that was, took a while. quite a project. Okay, I gotta get more fast underground belt real quick. Almost done. Yeah, I don't think you'd like Factorio. Obviously Factorio doesn't have any of the... No NPCs, no relationships, no interaction whatsoever with any other living creature beyond shooting it, pretty much. It's just all about the factory. But I'm glad you enjoyed Little Rocket Lab. Alright, let me make more electric poles. Yeah, the story was good in Little Rocket Lab. Yeah, I saw your post in the Discord about it. Gonna play it again in hard mode? You know, I never played World of Warcraft. Okay, I gotta get... Let's get these... Okay, that'll be fine. Want to have a little gap right here. Okay. I don't want to stockpile too many of these, but I do want some. There we go, it's working. Now these takes 10 seconds, but they make 2 science packs. 6 seconds, and they make 1. Okay, so the military's a little faster than the green. All right, they're not that far off from each other though. Oh yeah, I got you, Juniper. Are you Are you in a situation where you can, like, play on your laptop while watching? Like, watch on the TV while playing on the laptop? Something like that? I can get rid of all this now. We'll wait till I have bots, though. I'll let them clean it up. Alright. Let's grab some of those inserters. Miners. Okay, let's take a walk over to the coal. Okay, yeah, you mentioned that before. Let's get rid of stone. I think I used to have Factorio dreams when I first started playing. I could not put it down. I had to keep playing. And I would just have dreams about how I want to organize my factory. I think that's a pretty common thing. I think Factorio players can relate to that. Right now I'm kind of transitioning to using red belts for everything, whether I need it or not. It just makes things simpler. And there's no shortage of resources, so why not? Alright, over here. That's my other power station. I think I want to expand that a little bit. Yeah, let's go over there. At the bottom right of the coal patch? Oh, I think I got them. I got the ones on the bottom left. I'm gonna go back there. I'll take a look again. But thank you for that. Stone furnace. I need those. Alright, where's my car? You're wasting your time in your dream. Oh, there's my car. Yeah, Patrick. These ore deposits are being eaten up pretty quickly. There's a few million in them, and that lasts a while. But some of the outer edges I've already eaten up. Oh yeah, power, okay. Lack of power there. Get that. And that should be enough coal. What else we got out here? What's up here? Uranium, 10 million. More coal and iron. I could use these. Smelt some iron plates. I've got a lot of big iron patches. Yeah, military. Let's see. Oh yeah, I should select something. Not much here, but I will need stronger firepower for the other planets. Should have started in a desert. Yeah, so the radar towers, so if I go to the map, the big map here, you see this dark area and then this light area. If I zoom in, I can see what's going on here because of this radar. That's showing me what's going on in the area, but if I go outside the radar range, we get this. We don't know what's going on there. So, it'll scan at a far range outside of that, where it'll show me the terrain and, you know, what's in that. So it scans little chunks, like this square, one at a time, and it'll show me the terrain and what's in there, but just temporarily, and it'll keep scanning up to a maximum distance. So once it's reached that maximum distance, it doesn't really provide much benefit. You can see what's going on in that one little tile, but that's not really that helpful. Yeah, see right there. Just scan this one. Now we can see what's going on here. So that's not helpful, but the fact that it's showing me what ore is out there, what the terrain is, that's helpful. So they provide two benefits. They allow me to see what's going on in a smaller area around them, so I can keep an eye on things here. And I can see I've mined out some iron. Oh, they can transmit circuit signals? Is that a new thing? Yeah, right. Yeah, that's true. They continuously scan areas so you can see if biters have migrated. I don't have... I got biters on passive, so they're not migrating right now, but that is quite useful. New in 2.0. Okay. There's some biters here. They're gonna have to go. Hi, guys. Don't mind the turrets here. Nothing going on. There we go. They didn't suspect a thing. I do kind of miss having a walled-in base with flamethrowers and everything. The biters constantly trying to break in. It's fun to watch. Oh, that's all I've got? Can I make some? No, not very many. Okay, how long is this? 100 at the bottom. There, you probably can't see it. There's an arrow. Tells me how long this pipeline is. 176 meters. So we're fine. This looks so weird. Having a line of steam engines this long, it just doesn't feel right. I know they changed the, some of the numbers for 2.0, I think. Pumping speed, 1200 per second. Consumption 6 per second. How many is that? I gotta get my calculator. Oh, did they add a in-game calculator yet? That'd be cool. Satisfactory has one. $200. Yeah. Two plus two. No. Okay, I'll come back later and get some more steam engines there. Don't need them now, I think. Ow. 64. I'm gonna need a lot more copper pretty soon. So I want to get the rest of these running. I hate it when the ore patches overlap like this. Dang it. And I'm gonna want to use it, because it's gonna bug me if that's there forever. If I use everything except the overlap part. So I'm gonna have to use it at some point. Luckily, that's pretty much only in the starter area. Oh, you played Satisfactory, Patrick? Yeah, there are different types of games. I do prefer Factorio, but I like Satisfactory a lot. Satisfactory, it's just, building a giant mega base is a lot of work. It is satisfying, though, once you get it up and running, seeing all those machines work, and it's just a very pretty game. So, I like them both. Okay, that's fine. All I need is one belt. Oh, okay. I don't want to upgrade that by hand. Yeah, we're gonna get robots, I think. Here, let's use these old yellow belts. Put those in there. Use them for upgrading to red. Yeah, blue science. That's where a lot of people get stuck and crash out. I think I'm ready. Yeah, the world of Satisfactory is it was just amazing to explore, and yeah, I remember my first time with it. It's a beautifully done world, and of course Factorio. It's, you know, pretty in its own way. It doesn't have the handcrafted feel, but infinite world, effectively. Something to be said for that. Now, blue science. So blue science is still going to be a little ways off because I need advanced circuits, which means I need electronic circuits. We don't have electronic circuits going here yet. I put that off for a long time, and I think let's do it. How long does it take to make An electronic circuit. Half a second. Okay. It's going to use 1.5 copper per electronic circuit. Okay, so... Oops. Nope, that's not what I want. Let's just see if I can put something down here that I can tile and reuse and all that. This is a little harder to do with beacons in mind. This is not going to work for beacons. We don't really need beacons. It's fine. So I'm not going to design it with beacons. Not for this. Maybe red circuits. That's a little easier. It's a little bit funky, but I think it should work fine. Nothing wrong with a little funk. Put the green circuit buildings next to each other. The beacons will fit between the tiles. You mean put these two next to each other? And then have beacons between like that? As I tile it up? Yeah, we won't get the middle one here. It does work. But that's okay. I mean, I could put an extra speed module in there or something. Move the top 2 green down. Oh, yeah. Yeah, move these together. Let's see. Oh, that should get the middle one. Yeah, okay. I see. Okay. I don't even know if I'll use beacons, but it's good to design it with beacons in mind. You never know. Let's see. How many green circuits do we want? Let's see. These are half a second. Yeah, 2 per second. Okay. So 15 and then take into account the crafting speed, 0.75. 12. We can do 12. I mean, not 12. We want more. Okay. That's 16. 20. I won't need all of them, but that's alright. Yeah, that's true. I could fit an extra beacon there. So you'd have 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Well... Oh, this is so weird. Okay. This will still work, I think. Whoops. That works. Okay. Wait. Did I just mess something up? Yeah, these should not be green circuits. That was throwing me off. Okay, let's copy that. Oh, don't get confused. Sorry, I'm quiet. I tend not to, like I said last stream, I tend not to say much when I'm building. We got the pattern here. I think this will work pretty good. It's just a matter of actually putting the buildings down. Oops. Oops. And if I want to add beacons, I can add 3 in each row here. Thank you, Fostust, for those tips there, getting that to fit. Worked pretty well. Can't wait to power it up and start it up and watch it work. Okay, now we need more undergrounders, and I'm all out of them. Yeah, I can't wait to see it start moving. It's gonna be great. I guess I might as well do some more military science. Flammables? We'll do more bullet damage. Flammables. Okay. Follower robot count. Why not? This is gonna eat up all my copper very quickly. Stop making grenades here. I'm gonna get rid of this once I have bots. Okay, do I need anything except undergrounds? Nah. Nah, we're good. I think. I'm so slow. I need to get that exoskeleton. Wait, why? Oh, okay. Yeah, we're producing 2 different things here. Like there's a missing arm. Oh, missing an arm there. Okay, that's going to be the iron. And that should work just fine. No. Oh my god. What am I doing? Yes. Produce. Assemble. Haha. We're gonna put circuits all the way down at the bottom. Let's see. Yeah, that's right. Wait a minute. Yeah, here, here. I want four belts of circuits. Not anytime soon, but I want to plan for it. So, yeah, that's fine. All right. Yeah, I like to do it this way. Well, I guess it's a pretty common way to do it. Have the inflow and outflow on the same side. Yeah, I guess that's how most people would do it. When I first started playing Factorio, the intuitive way for me, you'd have, you know, intake going in one end, output on the other. But that makes it a lot harder to tile the builds. So yeah, I think most people do it that way. Pretty cool. Oh, let's get rid of these rocks. Can I blow these up? It's just gonna leave rocks on the ground though, I think. Almost ready for blue science. Now it's red circuits. Alright, so I'm gonna take this. I think it's good enough to save as a blueprint. I'll create blueprint. Let's go to my blueprint library, new. Try not to use any of my old blueprints. Let's put that in there. Why do I have that? Get rid of it. Oh, we can get some lights in here too. Can I? Oh, now I gotta... That's fine. I'll just save the blueprint without the lights. Alright, 2. I want 4 of these. We're not gonna make them now because I'm not making 3 more of these by hand. Just want to make sure I have room. No. I'm out of conveyor belts. I gotta go get a few more. And then we can do red circuits. Let's see. What do I need? Big electric poles. More iron chest. Sure, why not? More lamps. More iron. A lot more assembly machines. More grenades. A lot more of those. And undergrounders. There we go. Okay. Now, let's have a look at advanced circuits. That's plastic bar, more copper, electronic circuit. So the plastic's being made up here. It's already being loaded into a train. Plastic is going to be used for quite a few things. I'm going to want it on the bus here. Whoops. What do I need stone for? Do I need stone on the bus? Railways, stone brick? No, I don't think so. You know... Yes, because stone bricks are used for a lot of things. No. I have stone bricks on the bus. Okay. But I think... I'm gonna need more plastic than just one belt, so... Let's see. That's steel. I'm gonna need steel. Brick. I don't need stone beyond this point. I can use this slot for something else, maybe. I do need the coal, I think. Well, we'll pause it. I don't know for sure. So that's gonna be, these four are gonna be electric circuits. I'll probably need at least like 2 plastic. This will be plastic. Plastic is... I'm gonna need quite a few, obviously, for the red circuits. But also the... oh god, what are they called? Now I can't remember. The lightweight frames? That's not what they're called. What are they called in this? I can't remember. Low density structure. That's another way to say lightweight frame, I guess. Yeah. Yes, the low density structure. The LDS. I was close. We got another biter party going on. Oh, that's a big one. That's a small worm, okay. I gotta get more gun turrets here. Alright. Not too bad. I gotta carry around more ammo, though. Fighter bases are growing. Oh. There we go. Blew up the stone. Okay, advanced circuits require 4 copper cables. 2 copper cables every 3 seconds. This produces 4 copper cables over every second. What does that need? 4 every 3 seconds? Oh, 2 every second it produces. Two every 3 seconds. My head is mixing up numbers. 2 every 3 seconds, that's what it consumes. And this produces 2 per second. So 3 copper cable assemblers to every... Oh, sorry. 3 advanced circuits for every copper cable? Oh, 6. Sorry. 6 advanced circuits for every copper cable assembler. Let's see. There's probably some weird way I can do like direct insertion. I don't really care to do that though. Okay, I'm gonna try to set up just one of these, one cable and 6 of these, and then see if I can tile it somehow. Of course, if I do that, then I'm gonna have to run copper throughout the whole thing. I could run, like, all the copper first, and then put that all on a belt. But then if I want to extend it with more red circuits, then I'm going to need to add more at the bottom. More copper at the bottom. It's going to be a little funky. Okay, plastic bar, electronic circuit. So maybe I can do it this way. Oh, no. Yeah, I don't need these here. Okay. This should work. We'll have the outputs on the outside. There's plenty of space in here for beacons. I don't like having the copper running all the way through. It's gonna look... I think it'll look a little funky. It's not gonna affect anything. That's alright. I'll get over it. Oops. What? Yeah, this is input. What am I doing? So many inserters, I can't keep track of what's what. Yeah, this is the... copper cable input right there, and the outside, or the middle, would be the electronic circuit and plastic bars. Now if I have them on the same belt, that is gonna limit the throughput, but I think that's gonna be fine. I'll still be able to get a full full belt of, well, maybe not a full belt of red, but I don't think the, let's see, I don't think it'll be a problem. I could have them on separate belts. Let me see if I can get that to work. Like its own dedicated belt. The green circuits and the plastic. Yeah, this is gonna be a little funky. Could do that. Looks like a little spider. Hey, Mohammed. Won't have a problem with the green circuit and plastic throughput with that design? Okay, yeah, I didn't think so. I think it's safe to put them on the same belt. Yeah, advanced circuits. They use a lot of green circuits, but blue circuits are the ones that are really going to eat up the green circuits. Yeah, I'm just going to keep it simple. Okay. Now, if I wanted to add beacons, yeah, that would be fine. One beacon can cover eight of these. That'll work. Okay, I think I'll keep that design. It's not too complicated. It works. Alright, it's just a... I gotta get it set up correctly. There's all these belts in and out and whatnot. Okay. First... the copper. Yeah, I've got the copper wires, so I think this will work the way I've got it set up here. Yeah, the wires, they're going to eat them up fast, but I've got one supplying six red circuit assemblers, and then we're going to have another, excuse me, I'm a bit mushmouth today. Gonna have another copper wire assembler here. I did it that way. Yeah, I could produce all the copper wire first, put them on a belt. But I think this is more tileable. I can just take this whole thing and then move it up there. Just keep moving it up. Yeah, but if I did all the copper wires first, then I'd have to expand downward if I wanted to expand this. Expand the reds up, copper wires down. Might run out of room. Let's get power. Oh, God. There we go. That doesn't work. Oh, because of the way the blueprints are set up. Okay. We need these two. No? No, I'm still missing... Oh, yeah, okay. Right, okay. I got it. Yeah, I should be able to just put that in right there. And these down here should get eaten up by these circuits down here, so that should make room for more wires up here. should be a-okay. Did I miss inserters here? I guess I did. Refined flammables done. Great. We can do robot follower count. More of that, please. What is this? Green circuit? Okay, yeah, green circuit and plastic bar. Okay. Where's my green circuits? Did I not connect it up to the belt here? Maybe I didn't. Well. Whenever I do connect it, we've got... It should start running. I will need the plastic, though. Let's go down the line a little bit. Oh yeah, I did not connect it. There we go. Sweet. Okay, we don't really need the plastic before the red circuits. Maybe I could just... No, I don't want to build a station up here. That might block this if I want to extend it. Yeah, I'll just... Okay. I'll build another station right next to this one. Or I think the station's already there. There's two stations here. Yeah, I think I built it for the plastic a while back. Here it is. But I don't think I want to use it. Yeah, well, no, this is for the, either more copper or iron. Oh, all these rocks. What happens if I blow them up? Okay, they do blow up. Oh, they eat up a lot of grenades. My god. That's how we remove rocks. Yeah, the plastic is going to come by train. It's already being loaded right here. So all I have to do is just make a station down here and bring it down. Make sure there's a little bit of space there. Starting to think I'm not going to be able to get to nuclear today. But maybe we can do some nuclear research. We'll get a little bit of blue science done, I think. What? That should be a chain signal. Is that what I put over there? A rail signal. Huh. Ah, well, if it works, it works. Okay, we don't have we don't have bulk considers right now. So just doing it this way. Yeah, Patrick, I'm pretty happy with the progress, even if we don't get nuclear. Setting up blue science is, that can take a while. So if we can get that done, then next time we can do all kinds of research. Ha, Volnek. Not quite nuclear. But we're getting there. All we need is plastic for the red circuits. And I guess we're gonna bring him down here. Now, I don't want to hear any crap about how this isn't a perfect balancer here. Because later in the game, it's all getting redone anyway. Although, that's going to put them all on one side. The left side, right? Okay. Plastic. Unload. What is this? Oh, Emily. Okay. I should have a radar up here so I can see what's going on with these train stops. Let's just put one, like, right in the middle. No, it doesn't reach. Alright, this guy is getting fueled with solid fuel. Oh, we forgot something very important. Can I rename this from the trains menu? Let's see. Stations. Plastic unload. Well, I can do it from here. We gotta add the icon, of course. There we go. Add station, plastic load, condition, full cargo, add station, plastic unload, condition, empty cargo. Drive remotely. That's cool. That must be a new-ish thing. Not standing on the tracks, am I? Close. should be right here. I hope. Yes, this is the green circuit. The plastic should be at that level. Well, let's see what happens. Yeah, I can see how the remote driving would be useful. You're far away, you need to be picked up, but there's no locomotive nearby. There we go, that worked. Oh, we finished follower robot count. That's all the science I can do. There we go. That's 28. Uh, 28, right? 28 minus 224 red. Let's see, 24 times 0.12, 2.88 per second. Yeah, with the crafting speed, 0.75, it's 2.88 per second with all these. That's a lot. Oh yeah, Mohammed. 4 inserters that will saturate 1 full belt. 4 blue inserters can saturate 1 red belt. Okay. Yeah, later on I'm gonna tear all this apart and try like a city block type of design, which I haven't done yet. So this is all temporary until we get bots. After a little while after bots, then everything kind of changes. And then we'll spend more time on the design here with the loading and unloading. But yeah, I think as far as plastic goes, it should be okay. I think I can add more red circuits as well. This is going to consume 0.25 green circuits. 0.25 plastic per second. Let me see. Let me put that in a calculator. 0.25 times 14. That's only 3.5 per second. Okay, we'll add a bunch more, but again, I don't really want to do it until I get bots. Doing that by hand is just... it's kind of a pain. I think we can hurry up and get some blue science going, and then bots and nuclear. And by next stream, we should be working with bots regularly. Oh, I'm out of belts. Let's get some undergrounds. Get rid of all my garbage. more of those. Okay, blue science. We need the sulfur and the engine units. Sulfur is no problem. That's just petroleum and water. Sulfur is used in batteries. What else? Let's go to the Factoriopedia. Oh, explosives, yeah. Coal, sulfur, water. Okay. What was stone used for? Nothing important. Except foundations. Okay. That's like a late game thing. Or after I go to space, I think. So... let me go back to sulfur. Explosives, sulfuric acid, coal. What are explosives used for? Lots of, well, explosives. I'm just thinking if I want to put sulfur on the bus here. I don't think I want to. Okay, I have a plan. Let me take a quick break real quick. Just about 3 or 4 minutes. I gotta get up and stretch my legs a little bit. Been sitting for a few hours, so I'm gonna do that right now, and I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Sorry for the wait. You can go for a city block design until you go into the really high SPM builds. Yeah. Yeah, it's not going to be something I go for anytime soon. I'm going to need, well, a lot of things. Mass-produce robots, for one thing. Not just a few. Many. That's like a long-term thing, but I wanna try it because I've never really done it before. Space first. Yeah, if I recall correctly, you get to space pretty early, right? You don't have to go through the whole game like yellow science and all that, through the whole vanilla game and then go to space. It's like pretty early in the game. Like space is like a mid-game thing. Oh, I don't want to look at the tech tree. That'll spoil things for me. All right. Low density structure productivity. The hell? Oh, was that the first planet we get? Planet Gleba. Well, it looks like space is blue tier tech. Okay. So yeah, it's like a mid-game thing. Or early to mid-game, depending on how you look at it. Definitely not a late-game thing. What was I doing? Okay. I forgot what I was doing. Red circuits. Right. Sulfur and engines. I got water up here. We can use that for the sulfur. Engines. How many engines do I need? Let's see. 10 seconds crafting each one. Okay, these make 2 science packs. 24 seconds crafting time. Okay, 12 seconds per. That's double the logistic science packs. So if we use logistic science as a baseline, we need double blue science. How many? I've got 8 each side. So 32. I'll need 32 of these. Oh, wait. Right, yes. It always throws me off that it makes 2. Okay. 1 engine unit. That's not a lot of engine units. Let's see, doing some math on my calculator. So only a little over 1 per second. I thought it would be a lot more. Okay. Usually when I'm doing the calculations, I don't take into account the assembly machine crafting speed. I just set that at 1. Yeah, it's not really going to matter for this. But I will need 2 pipes per second. Okay, that's fine. Steel, iron gear wheel, iron pipe. Okay, that's steel. I'm gonna build 20 of these. I don't need that much, but this will be if I start using beacons for the blue science, then this extra will cover it. So we got a few extra engines here. It should be 20. Yeah, okay. And I think for all of this, only 1 pipe and 1 gear assembler is all that's needed. Yeah, these pump them out pretty fast. Although if I want more engines than this, I think I'll need more pipes and maybe gears. That's fine though. Yeah, it's hard to believe space really isn't that far away. Blue science is all we need. Blue science opens up so many things. Bots, space. Other things. For the sulfur, yeah, we don't need iron for that. Okay. Oh, really? 1 to 2 more making pipes and gears? So, well, yeah, for 20, yes. So, right. 2 pipes, 4 pipes per second. 2 gear per second. Yeah. 4 pipes per second. Okay, so the gear's fine, but we do need more pipes. Yeah, let me just check. Yeah. It uses 2 pipes and 1 gear, so... Alright, I can't do my fancy little thing here then. Thanks for pointing that out. Hey, looks like a dragon raid is going on. I don't know what that is, but I'll take it. Sapphire Beniva, thank you for the raid. I'm not a professional streamer. I've been streaming for a while, but it's not really my job or anything, so... it's always like weird when I get raids and I don't know how to respond. But thank you. I think it's a good thing to get raided. Generally. I'm also old, so... You know, I don't know... streamer etiquette. There we go. Alright, thanks Saphira, sorry. Really appreciate it. Enjoy your day at work. Thanks a bunch. And hello everyone. Anyone new? Good to have you here. As always, just chilling with some Factorio. We're starting blue science. That's what we're doing now. We got engines going. I need steel for those. All right. Sulfur. I need one. Wait, hang on. How many blue science was I gonna make? Okay, 32. 32 of these. Yeah, that's like no sulfur at all. Sulfur is, takes 1 second to make 2. Yeah, just 1 sulfur plant is enough to feed everything. Cryogenic plant. Where did you see that? That might be a new thing. I don't know what that is. Ah, okay. Do I have a chemical plant on me? I do. Okay, so for the blue science, it's just the engine, advanced circuit, and sulfur. Okay. Oh, okay. Replaces chemical plants. Yeah, I am using a calculator. For some things. For most things, I don't really care. I just kind of wing it. But I do have a calculator at the ready. Just in case. Yeah, that's how I should be doing it, I guess. Calculate the science packs per minute. Then I don't have to worry about comparing with my other buildings. Yeah, that would be a good thing. Yeah, I'll probably do some refactoring after I get beacons. Yeah, you're right about that. All my science ratios are going to be a little bit off. Oh. There we go. Now, the petroleum. So on the bus here, I want to have some basic liquids. Petroleum. Light, heavy. Lubricant? I don't know. I could maybe make lubricant on site. Okay, I need a lot more pipes. Get more iron. More storage tanks. Oh yeah, I used to use the Factorio calculator site. It's probably the same one you're talking about. I haven't used that in a long time. But yeah, I will want to start getting, being a little more precise with the ratios and everything later. And that'll come in handy. Pipes, pipes. Get more pipes. Yeah, I know about the copper. That's, yeah, that's all gonna be fed to the green circuits. I'm gonna need more than 4 belts. Right now I have copper, like 1 train of copper coming in from here. And it's not a whole lot, just a little bit. But there's some big patches up here. Iron and copper. Yeah, if I go out a little ways, there's quite a bit of it. So I'll probably be bringing it in by train. This stuff isn't gonna last too much longer, I think. At least once I get... Oh, that's not even hooked up. Once I get, blue science working. And, blue circuits. I think that's when my copper's gonna all get eaten up. And I think the low density structures eat up a lot too. I'll just train it in. You know... Yeah, okay. I was thinking of just bringing in the petroleum by train. It's not that far. I'll just build a long-ass pipe. It's close enough that it feels weird bringing it in by train. Although I am bringing the copper in, but running a huge long pipeline is not a big deal. Not like running a long-ass conveyor belt. So what's the max length? Oh, 320. Okay. Oh, we can make the sulfuric acid here with the petroleum as well. And use it for mining the uranium. I gotta get some more pipes. Oh yeah, that's true. Blue conveyor belts will speed things up a bit. Yeah, Nordic pipeline. Let's get some more undergrounders. Keep making them. 4 stacks. Do I have any pumps? Got a few pumps. Okay, we'll get pumps down here at the start. At the start of the long-ass pipeline along the bus thing. Sulfuric acid is sulfur and iron. Iron plate. Is there iron near here? I mean, I guess I could just take it from down there. Okay. Not a big deal. Do a little deforestation while I'm here. Now I can just take it off of here. Why not? We'll come up with a more elegant solution later. Okay, now here would be another good spot for a pump, which I can't find. There it is. Oh, it's too long. Okay, yeah. Okay, well, we'll keep that one there. Beautiful. Oh, let's grab some solid fuel for my car. Does that make my car faster? Vehicle acceleration, 120. I think that's faster. I don't have my car. I could ride a train back down. Oh, we're not that far. We'll just run. What the hell? Did I not put down these signals? There we go. Current SPM is 0. Science per minute. I mean, if everything is running, then, whatever this is producing. Three, 16, it's about 3 per second. A little less, I think. I have no idea. Yeah. When I set up my science stuff, I did not do calculations based on SPM. When I redo it, I'll do it that way, but I put down like 8 or 16 red science, and then I kind of based everything off of that. So whatever, however many science, red science or green science I have put down. Or if I say, yeah, 16. However many that's producing, that's about how much science I will be making. But we'll see. We'll find out. We got sulfur. Is that all I need? Okay. How many of these did I say I was gonna need? 1 every 24 seconds. Okay. So, yeah, 4 times as many as green. Oh, sorry, 1 every 12 seconds. Because it produces 2. That always throws me off. So, twice as many. 32. Okay, I got the engines and sulfur there. Okay. Let's move it over a little bit. Yeah, the little graphics below the crafting speed. Yeah, that's pretty neat. 0.06 per second. So it's not going to be a lot of science. It'll get me to space, though. What is that, 9? Oh yeah, they are rounded, so I can't rely on them. Yeah, that's true. Okay, I think I can put that output in the middle. Still have room for a couple of beacons. Wait a minute, what did I do wrong here? Oh, okay. Whoops. Yeah, that should be fine. Demonic hotbar of doom. Is it that disorganized? It's not that bad. I do need to organize it, if that's what you mean. Oh, just for reference, or a heads up, in case anyone here is new to the stream. I have played the game before to finish vanilla. I never really did any like mega bases and stuff. I never played the Space Age expansion, or I did play it a little bit, but I didn't get very far at all. I didn't really do any of the space stuff, so a lot of this 2.0 stuff and beyond is new to me. But I do have some experience with the game, so I'm not like a total noob. I just want to put that out there. But I'll still accept tips because it's been a while. And again, a lot of the 2.0 stuff is new to me. Can I get to space this stream? Maybe. I know Patrick's excited. Is that all I need? Let's power it up. Cool. Okay. Oops, wrong button there. Yeah, if I get to space this stream, I'm not going to be able to really do much of anything. Just kind of check it out, go to the space platform, and maybe build some more space platforms, expand it or something. Although I think they're quite expensive, probably. But yeah, I don't really expect to do much, anything significant in space. But it'd be nice if I could take a rocket there. But I don't think I'll be able to. Building a rocket silo, just that, I'm gonna need concrete, I think, and some other stuff. But we'll see what happens. Yeah, it's nice when I hook it up, power it up, and all the blinking lights disappear. Everything powered up. Ready to go. Now it just needs inputs. And let's see if we can get that. It's a little ugly. Oh God. Yeah, don't want that on the belt. let me check something. We don't need stone anymore on the belts here. And what did I decide about coal? We really only need it... Where is coal? I really only need it for explosives. Carbon. Okay. Put the, yeah, why did I build that? We'll put the red circuits there with the steel. Purple science need both stone and bricks. Brick full bora? Purple science does? Purple science... Isn't that, electric furnaces? Oh, rails. Right, okay. Okay, I don't think I'll need the coal, though. We'll put it right there. I'm gonna borrow some for some handcrafting if I need to. Well, that should be up and running. Yes. Okay. Where am I gonna put them? Right on this belt. There we go. I got blue science, finally. It's gonna take a bit to get to where it needs to go. All the science comes back down the opposite way to my little science station here. Okay, gonna do a little bit of handcrafting here. Long-handed inserters, power poles, electric poles, robots. Robots, yeah, that's the next step here. After, what did I come down here? What was I gonna grab? Let's just grab a bunch of assemblers. I came down here for something. I don't know what it was. More miners. Oh, more inserters. Yeah, I gotta stock up on those again. Used them all up. More underground belts. Now, what science should I select here? Let's see. Robotics. So for that we need... yes. Advanced oil processing, of course. Lubricant. Electric engine. Robotics. There we go. Ignore every other research and do rocket silo. Yeah, it's either that or robotics. I think I'll stick with the robotics. Now the advanced oil processing. Yeah, we can work on that. Yeah, let me grab some iron there for some handcrafting. Oil refineries, let's get more of those. I got them somewhere. There. And a lot more pipes. Okay, let's try out the car. Oh, I'm gonna grab some more yellow inserters. Stock up on those so I can make more long-handed inserters. Car, where is you? There you are. Yeah, I made a lot of them. I mean, they don't stack very much. 10 per stack. 100 is still a lot, but I'll use them up eventually. How's my power? It's fine. Trees. Unacceptable. Let's power this thing up with some solid fuel. Oh, that tech is being done pretty quickly. I don't know why I'm doing this. I'm not going to use this space down here right now. I just see trees and I have to destroy them. Okay, forget about that. Okay, let's see if we can get advanced oil processing working. So this thing is pretty cool. This is a blueprint I made a while ago. It's not, it's only like partially done. I want to rework it though. Let's see. Here it is. There are some problems which I want to solve here. No, we'll do this after we have bots, I think. Yeah, okay. I don't need to add to this right now. But... did it switch to advanced? Oh, I had advanced oil processing selected for the blueprint, so it switched them all. Okay. Alright, I need water here. Now, yeah, I wanted to rework this so that the output is coming from the top. So that I could tile this going down further. Right now the output's on the bottom. I'm just going to do a little bit up here. Okay. We need water. Water there. If I could share the water. Yeah, now that I don't have to worry about flow rates. That'll make things a little bit easier. Okay. Yeah, that's the light oil, petroleum. Okay. And these all should be connected here. Yeah. Okay. That lined up? That's lined up. Oh. Yeah, that should be there. Okay, now, we will have to add some pipes here. Okay, that's fine. Alright, Patrick. Hey, thanks for the donation. Really appreciate it. Thank you very much. Gotta take off. Yeah, no problem. Thanks for stopping by, though. Hope to see you on the next one. Yeah, next time we can do, nuclear. Sorry. Yeah, Volnek. Yeah, sorry. I was kind of in the zone, kind of whispering to myself a little bit. I don't think my mic was picking it up. Sorry about that. I apologize. Yeah, I know I shouldn't do that. Just kind of whisper to myself. It's not really good for good practice for a streamer. I'm a bad streamer. I know I am. Like I said earlier, I don't know streamer etiquette. Sorry about that. I do have a blueprint. Maybe I can use it. Oh god, where is it? MISC? MISC setup? That was my old red circuit blueprint. It's not very good. The hell is that? Oh, green circuit. No, it's not here. I had a blueprint for oil processing. Oh, here it is. I'm gonna try this. For balancing out the heavy, light oil usage, petroleum. Where's the inputs? Left side, okay. Okay, first is heavy oil. Then light oil. Okay. I want to try this. It worked pretty well for me, and I want to give it another go. Oh, I don't have enough chemical plants. Oh well. I don't need these pumps anymore. No, I guess no, I don't need them. Okay. So glad I don't have to worry about flow rates anymore. Huh. Oh, you muted your own tab and heard your own factory noises? Ah, okay. Yeah, sorry, I thought it was me. When I get into the zone and I'm working on a project, I kind of forget that I'm streaming and kind of zone out. So I was pretty quiet there for a little while. Not great. Don't want dead air. Oh, I'm stuck. There were some problems with this. I can't remember what they were. But it mostly worked. There were some errors. Like, why was there an underground there? That's for water? That's alright, I'll fix it. We'll get it running. It's mostly okay. Oh, I do have more chemical plants. Okay. I think I do have enough. And that's all my pipes. Okay, I gotta make a quick trip back with my car, and then should be able to finish this. It's almost done. What are we researching? We finished robotics. Logistics robotics. That sounds pretty good. How do we get a logistics network thing? Oh, that's after space. Okay, space science. Okay. Let's get low density structures. Oh, uranium mining. Let's do that. Blue circuits. And other stuff. Keep that science going. Alright. Oh, I do have more pipes. Thought I ran out. Oh well. Why did I think I ran out? Alright, back up there. Well, I grabbed a few more. Okay, all of this is connected, I think, mostly. Okay, so the way this would work... well, let's power it up real quick. Yeah, I think I do want... pumps there. Yeah, I don't want any backflow. Okay. Let's see. I have some wires going on. So, storage tank, this will be heavy oil. And if the heavy oil is greater than or equal to the light oil, it'll pump some out into these and turn that into light oil. Yeah, everything is connected. And then the light oil gets pumped into storage tank here. Similar thing with this. If the light oil is less than the petroleum, then it'll pump the light oil in here and process that into petroleum. And I think it works pretty well. So I need to get heavy oil in here, light oil there, petroleum in there. That's my heavy oil. Okay, that goes in there. The light oil. Goes there. Light oil. Okay, which one of these is light oil? This one. So we gotta get those pipes to that. No problem. And petroleum. Okay. That's all connected. Now we have to just get these running and we should be good. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna rework this a little bit. I like the blueprint, but it's not perfect. So I'm gonna keep tweaking it. Get it just right. Alright, that should work. Now I just need water. And of course, oil. Let's see. So the oil. Okay, that's all I need for the oil. All of them should be fed. Now just the water. Okay, I think that will work. All of this water should be connected. Yeah, down there. Okay, so the oil's in there. Water is up there. Oh, I'm running out of grenades now. All right. The moment of truth. We'll hook this up and then we'll have access to heavy oil, light oil, everything. Yeah, it works. That one's not hooked up for some reason. Yeah, Mohammed, I can use them. I wouldn't say I'm very good with them. But, I can use them. Just to give you an idea. Let's see. This is my old... I don't know if you can really see it here. That's my old nuclear plant. And I have some circuitry set up there. To only use fuel when it needs it. So I can do some basic stuff. I'm gonna... Now that I don't have to worry about flow rates, I'm gonna redo all this. So I'm not gonna use this, but I'm gonna redo it and do some circuitry. Again. I can't do anything too complex. I'm not that smart. But, yeah. I can do some basic stuff. Oh, this is not gonna run here. Who cares? It's fine. Alright, I didn't want to do this until... until I had bots. I'll do it later. This is enough. Then we'll get some bots, and then I'll come back and fix it up. Oh yeah, that's what I'm doing here. I don't know if you saw it yet, but... yeah, that's what I'm doing here. Yeah, if heavy oil is greater than light oil, then we'll pump heavy oil into here, into the processing thing, turn that into light oil, and same thing right here. So that keeps it pretty even. Although I think I'm gonna need, I don't think this ratio is right. I think I need more light oil processing. Yeah, right now it's all petroleum. Oh, thank you. Yeah, this is one I made a while back. I had a few errors in it, but I think I fixed them. And there's room in here for beacons. That's another one I gotta work on and sort of perfect. It's a bit ugly once I get it set up, but it works pretty well. I mean, the pipes up here are kind of a mess. This part's neat. Yeah, these are a couple of blueprints I'm pretty proud of. And the nuclear one. I gotta perfect it, but it works. And now we got... Here, let's get rid of this. We don't want that. We got all kinds of oil. Five to six more light petroleum. Okay, yeah, I thought I needed a few more. Yeah, I don't need too many heavy. That's all I have. Trap myself again. I don't have water here. Why? What happened? What did I do? What did I break? Did I not ever put water here? Maybe I didn't. Okay. Well, that's a problem. There we go. Now it'll work. There it goes. Running full blast. Oh, whoops. This is not... Yeah, it's broken. Okay, there we go. Wires weren't connected. I was like, why is it running? You should not be converting to petroleum. We got plenty of petroleum. There we go. Okay, it's still gonna finish processing what it's got. There we go. Now it's stopped. This one's still going. This is less than or equal to... Oh, greater than. Yeah, greater than or equal to. Okay. That's fine. Now the next step... Yeah, all I need it for is lube. The heavy oil. And I think I'm gonna need quite a bit of it. Alright, this is going to eat up a lot of... No. Eat up a lot of pipes. That's the word. Yeah, I want the light oil on this side. It'd be easier if it was on the other side. Is there room for this? Yeah, okay. Okay, I gotta connect this up to the pumps up there. I don't think... they're connected here. Why aren't... Okay, I see. It's too far. Okay, so this pipeline there, this one's the petroleum. We're gonna connect that to where it needs to go. I think I really am running. I ran out. I gotta get that petroleum reconnected. Alright, let's go down and get some more pipes. It's not too far now. Give me those. 200. Might be enough. So many twists and turns and right angles. Nope, not that one. Okay. Yeah, I just saw your previous message, Mohammed, about using all the petroleum and I won't backlog. Yeah, using the petroleum shouldn't be a problem. I mean, if I ever need to use it up, solid fuel, I guess. But yeah, it should be good. Otherwise. Now, I think I'm gonna run into a lake down here. It's gonna trip me up a little bit. I'm gonna get my car. Oh, stop. More right angles. $10 light oil for 1 solid fuel. Versus 20 for heavy petroleum. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I guess light is more efficient. Yeah, that's true. Early on, I'm gonna be... I'll probably have if I have an excess of anything, it'll probably be petroleum. That might not be true later on. So that should work for a bit. But not forever. I've never done liquefaction. So that'll be interesting to try. Try to get all these pipes lined up just for pleasant visuals. Sometimes it doesn't quite work out. Makes it easier to drive through the gaps. Alright, not far to go. Let's grab my car. Yeah, we're back at the base. Repair that. There we go. Saw trees, had to blow them up. Okay. When you have low light oil. Oh, that did it. I'm out. Vent it into the void. Really? In space. In space? Or just, like, burn it somehow? Alright, 200 more pipes, more or less. Hey, we got research speed. What should we do now? Power armor sounds fun. Can't make it. Mining productivity is expensive. I want uranium processing. I guess I have to mine uranium for that. Alright, let's get exoskeleton. Logistics robots. Advanced combinators? Selector combinator. Sorting operations? I think that must be new. I don't know what that is. Okay. Doesn't really matter what we do after this. What do we want? Combat stuff. Let's get the mining. It's expensive. It'll take a while to research, but we'll get that after logistics robots. It'll help. Oh, okay, Mohammed. Oh, wait, you can... Oh my god. You can set the recipe with circuitry. Oh my, nope. Nope, nope, nope. Don't set that, don't do that. Ah, that's cool. You can hook up the assemblers now. Huh. That'll be interesting. Okay. I see. Okay. Now I understand what you're saying. Okay. Take the fluid in a recipe, change the recipe, venting the fluid. Okay, yeah. Because if you change the recipe, it gets, the fluid gets deleted. What the hell was that? Is there a tree there? No. Okay. Better not be. Okay, let's see. Almost there. Yeah, nice. Okay, we now have light oil, heavy oil, and petroleum down here. I can do whatever I want with it. Nice. Okay. So it's not intended, an intended feature or mechanic. Yeah, it doesn't sound like it would be. Oh, I got no grenades. Alright, let's go back to base. So, exoskeleton, electric engines, processing units. Can't really make anything new until I get at least electric engines, I think. Processing units. Let's make a few more pumps here. Okay, I need grenades. And, conveyor belts, I guess? Is my science keeping up with this? Yeah, it looks like my science is backed up a little bit. So with this, how much What's my SPM? Whoops. With everything running 100%. How do I select science? Well, that's power consumption. Production. There's a way to check production, right? How do I do that? Yeah, this is just power. Production statistics. Okay, there we go. I found it. Consumption. It's hovering around 30. $60. And then it drops to 30. 5 minutes ago. Oh, because I changed, research. Some research is slower than others, right? Yeah, 30 seconds. This one's 60 seconds. Okay. So now it's 30. More or less. $27 to $29. Okay. There's a new science stat in a separate section? Really? Let's see. Items, buildings, pollutions, kills. Where could it be? Yeah, I don't see a science stat. It's not an item. Is it just the science packs oh, here we go. Science 30, 31. Oh, okay. Production. Gotcha. Okay. I gotcha. All right. Thank you. Neat. My 30 SPM mega base. I think I can add some more science labs. I'll do that later. Oh, I forgot to get grenades. Where's my... yeah, right. My grenades are at the military science. They're being stored here. We should have 2 stacks. Big rocks again. Great. Yeah, I should utilize all of my science production. I'm making it, or I could make it. Why not use it? Do I have any more labs? I'm not automating labs. I want to look at flying robot frames. Batteries, okay. Electric engine unit. Where's the construction robot? I thought the construction robot was the first one you researched. Oh, there. Let's put that to the front of the queue. Personal roboport, uh-huh. Yes, sir. Okay, how do I make more? I need more iron. There goes all my my iron. It's getting used up pretty quick. Okay, I don't know if I'll have time to do robots though. Maybe the first thing I'll do is just get mine some uranium before I do the bots, because I'm probably going to have to end the stream in a little bit. Trees are definitely the real enemies. I should have started in a desert, because I'm playing on peaceful, so why not? No, I decided to start in a forest. Because reasons. Okay, we'll make this as dense as possible. Put some power poles in the middle here. Hey Patrick, how you doing? Welcome back. Good to see you again. By the way, sorry, you sent your donation. It kind of caught me off guard. I was a bit flabbergasted. I don't know if I said thank you or not, but thank you very much, Patrick. Really appreciate it. We've made a little progress since you were last here. I've got petroleum, light oil, heavy oil, all on the bus. I can use them for whatever I want. And now I'm trying to mine some uranium. I need... Oh, this is not gonna work. Oh, yes it is. Okay. I need sulfuric acid. Okay, this should cover all of them. Yeah. Fluid transfers between them, I think. So I think that's okay. Alright, sulfuric acid is just sulfur, which is petroleum and water, and the only other thing we need is iron plates. So I'm going to make a little bit of it here, just not for anything else, just to be used for mining. So I'm not really going to need that much. And the ratio here is 2... Okay, 5 sulfur, 2 sulfuric acid. Okay. These are made in chemical plants. I gotta get more of those. Put that on my hotbar there. Okay, that's the water. Oh, I'm glad you enjoy it, Muhammad. Am I playing that slowly? Yeah, I guess I am. Not trying to speed through it. Factorio is relaxing to watch. I enjoyed watching a few Factorio playthroughs myself. It's going to be a long game, that's for sure. I totally intend to finish Space Age, so I'm in it for the long haul. And I hope you'll be here with me the whole way. Well, as often as you'd like to tune in anyway. Alright, that's the petroleum. There we go. Water. Oh yeah, I heard about that. Oh right, yeah. So how do we mirror H and V? Oh, weird. So that mirrors the inputs and the outputs. You can't mirror those independently, is that right? You have to mirror the whole thing? H. Huh. Interesting. I could probably do something with that in my oil setup. I don't know, make it better somehow. Yeah, that changes things. What else would you mirror? Oil refinery, chemical plant. Right? Yeah, chemical plant. I'm sure there's a few, like, higher level, buildings that I haven't encountered yet, Space Age stuff. I can never find what I'm looking for. The pump, water pump. Do I have any? I might not have any. Pump. There we go. Yeah, I don't have any. Oh, okay, Mohammed. Yeah, that's what I expect. That's a nice feature. Oh, really? Automatically for modded machines? That's really nice. Yeah, that's one of the great things about the game and the developers. They really support the modding community. Let the modders have as many tools as they need to work with. Okay. I think this will be okay if it's all on one belt. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Yeah. Alright, let's get all this powered up. Okay. Now here we need... iron. And that'll be easy to get. Oh, we're not doing research. That's not good. Power armor. Production science pack. Worker robot. Cargo size. Lab research speed. Yeah, get that. First thing. It's all top priority. I've still got yellow belts here. Fix it later. Gimme, gimme. Give me that sulfuric acid. Yay. Uranium processing researched. Right. Well, I can't do anything with it. Not at the moment. Are the Angel mods updated for 2.0? I guess it's been a while, so... yeah, I guess all the major mods were updated. Oh, concrete is iron ore, huh? Right, concrete is something I think I'm gonna need on the bus here. Alright, that's fine. And I need water, yes. Iron ore, brick, water. I can just do it right here. Borrow some of this ore. Ten seconds crafting time for 10 concrete. 1 ore for 10 concrete. Good value. Okay. How long does it take? 10 seconds? That's gonna use a lot of stone bricks. Nah, not really. Nah, it's fine. Oh, I don't want to do it on that side. That side I'll use for something else, smelting. I don't know. We'll do it over here. Not compatible yet? Oh, nice. Bob's mods are out. There was a... I played a little bit of C block, and it hurt my head quite a bit, but one thing I liked is it uses, I guess it's Bob's inserters or something, so you can pick and place from any tile in any direction next to your inserter. Pick from the north, place on the east side or whatever. And that's, I really like that. That was handy. Yeah, C-Blocks is pretty wild. Yeah, that's it. Bob's adjustable inserters. Played around with that a bit. That was great. The C-Block is something I don't think... For me, it's a little too complex to be fun. I can see the appeal, though, and... wow, if you can complete it, or Angels and Bobs, if you can complete it, that's an achievement. I don't know if I'll ever get that far, but maybe one day. Stone brick, iron ore. Let's get the brick. Alright. Now the ore, I don't need much of it. All right. Water. We can bring water down here on the belt. The pipe section of the belt. And I'm not going to need a lot, so I think it's fine if I just use this. We'll do that. I got a busted pipe here. There we go. There we go. That's the concrete I need for a centrifuge. Let's see. Where am I going to put that? Right, I can't put it here. That's the red circuits. I know my belt, my bus here looks like a complete mess, but it's ordered this way for a specific reason. I mean, the gaps and stuff. Not all the belts are here that should be. That's why it looks like a mess. Iron gear wheel, steel plate, advanced circuits. This is something I'm going to want to automate. We'll just put some up here and just put them in a box. How long do they take to craft? 4 seconds. But I need 100 iron gear wheels. Uh-huh. And what else? Lots of plates. I mean, I could just handcraft them. Except for the iron gear wheels. Nah, I don't want to do that. Too many gears. I don't need a lot of these centrifuges right now. But in the future I could use quite a few. Oh, I don't need to do that. Just grab it from here. Oh no, this is all wrong. There. Alright, now we need steel plates, concrete. Hey, microwave nuke. How's it going? You used a mod to start in space? Didn't have the patience to go through the early part of the game. Where? Oh, okay. Steel is here. Okay, we got steel and concrete. Yeah, that's fine. It's gonna be a little bit slow, but it's okay. I'm actually gonna run out of steel if this goes on for a while, I think. Maybe I shouldn't put these together. In the long run, I don't think it'll make any difference. If you want to look at my steel, there's all the steel I'm making. I think it's 6 per minute. That's my steel setup. Isn't it beautiful? Not gonna last too long. Oh, these are dead. It's okay. We got more steel, more iron there and down there. We're gonna upgrade that with steel furnaces in a bit. I haven't really needed more steel until now. I think I'm gonna run out. Alright, I'll take these centrifuges. It's only 3 of them. Oh, I can make roboports. Yep, another steel sink. Great. Alright, I'm gonna top up on some things. Pipes. Other stuff. Inserters, yeah. Undergrounders. Okay. Yeah, you said Factorio SE. Usually that refers to space exploration, not space age, but I assume you mean space age? Because that's what I'm doing. But I don't know. Okay, we got centrifuges. 3 of them. 3 whole centrifuges. Okay, let's go left, right to left right now. For now, I think we'll... Yeah, we don't have a lot of room here because of the engines. Uranium processing. There we go. Yeah, you got it, Patrick. Well, I wouldn't say it's nuclear being built. It's uranium processing. The very first step to nuclear. Very early, very first step. Just getting a little bit of processing done while the rest of my centrifuges finish. They're being constructed. But it's going to take a bit before I get what I need. For now, let's just get it started and see what we get. So, mostly we'll get 238. 235 is, what's the chance here? 99.3% 238. 0.7% 235. Yeah. Just some infrastructure being done. Now, here, let's move it this way. And we're going to do the easy, lazy thing. And put it all in a box for further processing later. Oops. Oh, yeah. They don't have filter inserters anymore, right? Yeah, all inserters are have the capability to do filtering. That's cool. I like that. That's a nice addition. I can carry around the uranium, no problem. No protection needed. There we go. Hey, we got one. Uranium-235. We're gonna get a ton of 238 before we get a decent amount of 235. And we're gonna do Culverix processing pretty soon. Where is that though? Is that like a higher tier thing? Oh, that's a white. Okay. Culverix enrichment. Well, that's fine. Let's see if we got more centrifuges built. Whoops. All my red circuits are being eaten up. By centrifuges. How much do they stack? Alright, let's get one stack. Yeah, the filtering is great. That's a great addition. Now they've got, I've never messed with them, like bulk inserters instead of, they used to have stack filter inserters and filter inserters. They got rid of those and now they have bulk inserters? Oh no, the stack inserters are now bulk inserters. And then they've got a new inserter called stack inserter or something. Stack your items. I don't know how that works, but we'll get into it at some point. There we go. Look at them light up. Haha. Green energy coming soon. Let's get some extra lights here. I should just let this run all night. Come back in the morning, see how much uranium I have here. I'll need to add more chests though. Okay, that's the first step towards nuclear. Oh man. What's next for research? Nuclear power, very good. That's a long one, 800. But let's do it. I don't think I need anything else right now before that. No, let's get it. Nuclear fuel processing. Oh, that's the depleted fuel. Okay. Rocket fuel. Tank. Lasers. Worker robot speed. Yeah, get that worker robot speed up. Steel plate productivity. Alright, I think that's a good place to end this stream. Been going for about 5.5 hours. Wow, I thought this was going to be a shorter stream. But you know how it is with Factorio. It's really hard to stop playing. But I think we made some good progress. The main thing was we got blue science going. I got to put down some radar so I can see what's going on. But yeah, science is up and running. We got the beginnings of nuclear, and I think next time we can maybe do some nuclear power? Maybe. We'll have to build the plants and all that. That's a lot of resources. That takes a lot of steel, which means I'll probably have to do something with this, which won't take very long. So yeah, next time, nuclear power and space, I think. We're ready to go to space, at least to go, and we're not going to be able to do much. We don't have the resources to build thrusters or anything, I think. So we're just going to go there and check out the platform a bit, maybe come back, do some basic space science, white science. So yeah, we'll probably do that tomorrow around the same time. Alright, well, thanks everyone for joining. It's been a lot of fun. Thank you, Patrick and Volnek and Microwave Nuke and everyone else who popped in. Mohammed, thank you. Rick Clark, Juniper, and everyone else who popped in. And we'll be going again tomorrow around the same time. And I hope to see you then. Alright, everyone. Take care.